Oh, I'm live. Would you look at that? I'm just doing my final bit of preening before the live stream. Hope that everyone is having a fantabulous morning. I'm actually doing better than I was before. I was in some pretty unpleasant back pain before, but it's a lot better now. That's right, James. Totally, Elsa. That's what I'm doing today. Well, the crown's a little bit crooked, but we're just going to have to survive, because once you start fiddling with the crown, you can fiddle with it all day. But now I've started and it's too late. I might have to redo that later. So I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're starting the first sprints, looks like at 10 past 10. And we'll go to 10:30. Where's Anna at? Oh, you know Anna, apparently she's hanging out with my cats. I don't know if you can hear them or not, but they are loud. Sheesh. So I'm not sure if you guys know what I normally do, but I write books and I live stream while I write them. Right now I'm working on my, I want to say it's like my 105th book. Thanks, Brian. So I've done a few and I plan to keep it up. Now I have to find the novel I'm working on. Here we are, Rika Destroyer. Gotta have this thing done in 15 days now. The clock is ticking. Oh, we can't have that. That's too big. You can read my words too easily. I gotta make it a struggle. All right. Good morning, Boyd. How you doing today? Let's see. I'm trying to decide which music to start off with today. Well, I probably need to actually look and see what got me in trouble yesterday with YouTube as well. So we'll start off with something. Oop, that's too loud. Good morning, everyone. If you weren't awake before, now you are, right? Well, why that was so loud yesterday? Oh, because I was listening to music a little bit louder after I was done. I altered the mix. That'll do it. In the morning? You mean tomorrow morning? I'm confused. Because it's the morning now, Boyd. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be a bummer if you can't join in, eh? Although I would imagine that this would be a pretty resource-intensive thing to do. Like streaming the video and everything on a hotspot. I wonder if I could stream somewhere that's audio only that would like save some of the bandwidth for folks who might have to do that. Or you could set YouTube to just be like crazy low bandwidth. Oh, what else am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to share the link with people. I'm a little slow going today. I had this epic Poison Ivy cosplay planned, and my sciatica is still acting up enough that I couldn't wear the outfit. So I had to nix that. So I'm doing Elsa instead. I didn't my wig is being a little wiggy. My wiggy is wiggy. Come on, wig, stop being wiggy. Hold, please. I have to trim the lace on this wig better, I think. We'll just cover that up with hair. Oh, you can still see it. Let's hold my head like this for the entire stream. It'll be fine. That's pesky Boyd. Is a tear for my back, Chris? Mal's poor back. However, I mean, this dress looks amazing, right? I love this dress. It's called, the dress's name is Entering the Room. I mean, right? This is also, by the way, after Elsa got tired of braiding that giant knotted thing on her head. Can you imagine having to deal with that? That's a lot of hair. It is, isn't it? It's an awesome name. Yeah, sciatica is the exact opposite of fun. And to be honest, I probably made it worse because I laid in bed today for 2 hours after waking up because I woke up really early, and laying on my back in bed is actually one of the things that just really makes it worse. Even if I pull my knees up, it still hurts a lot. I should have gotten up and started doing things. Even just standing would have been better. That's true. Hey, Jamie, the coffee cup does match. Look at that. Booyah. I didn't have quite enough purple in my eyeshadow. She has more purple in her eyeshadow, but I got it pretty close, I think. And I don't have a cape as well, but I figured adding the long drapey scarf would be good. In totally unrelated news, I don't know why, it just popped into my head. Yep, she's down here, honey. She's on the chair. Why do you ask? She's facing away from me and looking perturbed that there's a disturbance down here in the force, as it were. We watched Conan the Destroyer with Eva last night, and she actually quite enjoyed it. So I think that's pretty awesome. So I might try Willow next. We'll see how that works. Or maybe, and Eva wants to try the original Flash Gordon movie. See how that goes. Why are you asking about Stormfly, honey? Just purely out of curiosity. Right. Post into the 2 book a month club. I'm not going to put the post for the streaming anymore in my on my main page because not that many people interact with these posts, and so as a result, they actually kind of hurt my Facebook algorithm. Oh, I guess it was just, yeah, I heard some meowing too, but Stormfly is just sitting here looking like an annoyed cat. So she got it nailed. What was I gonna say? I don't know, it's gone. Yeah, Jill wants to try Flash Gordon. That's for sure. I'm stoked that she liked it. I don't know that she like super liked it because action movies back then are actually kind of slow by today's comparisons, and there's really not a lot. There's a lot of like staring and grunting in the early Conan movies, but I think we're opening her up to some more adult fun movies. Probably. She does look like she's like has this look. It's funny how you can tell cats' moods so well by looking at their backs. Like, I can't see her front at all, but by the angle of her ears and just her general posture and how much her head is kind of sunken in, you know, I can tell she's annoyed. I think you're about right there, Jamie. Well, it's different. Like, they don't use music and pacing the same way they do now. And I don't dislike it. It's just, you know, I think it's actually I like some of the way they do storytelling where they really take their time with things. But when you've grown up, I think for kids and they've grown up sort of being conditioned by this fast action storytelling mechanisms, I think that they have trouble with some of the older movies. I certainly don't think that means the older movies are bad by any scope, any stretch of the imagination. I'm going to paint my nails throughout today's sprinting because I have a color here. This color actually doesn't last too well. It chips off pretty fast, but it also currently matches my outfit perfectly, so I can't deny it. Really need to get something good to seal my nails on. Well, that's good she didn't think it was slow. Well, I mean, Eva's got a very refined palate when it comes to television, to movies and television, but, you know, sometimes you worry. Oh my goodness. It is sprint time. Look at that. I'm slow and lethargic and chill in every way today. So hopefully that translates into me actually being able to write. But everybody have a fantastic sprint. I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes. Livesprints up, everyone. I did terribly. Just calling it like it is. 5470. 5470. Well, I wrote 203 words. To be completely honest, I would not have expected that. I would have expected it to be around 100 words. But hey, I'll take it. What did everyone else do? I was like lost and buried in Windows there for a second. Nice, honey. 502 rocks. Oh dear, that's not good. Those are great counts, everyone. I was trying to figure out exactly how I was going to get this character to do the things I wanted to do, and just sort of make this situation believable. But I think I got a good start on it, so I am pleased with that. Next sprint will be a 500-word sprint. So who do we have now? It says there's 8 people on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Who's lurking? That's funny. It's the banner said PM. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter so long as the hour and minutes are correct, right? 203 was all I did. But I was proud of that because I thought it was going to be less. So I'm rolling with it. Calling it a win and all that. Oh, that's terrible. Is she displeased about that? I assume she must be. Man. I need a circlet, not just a tiara. Nice, Renee. That's a good count. Oh, man. That's brutal. At least she kind of knows. Is it stuff where she has to redo the work at least or something? I bet she can't just like do it on paper and then take a picture or something. Oh, she's walking out. I wonder what's going on now. Oh, no, she's walking back to her desk. She's like right above me, so I can hear her. She goes back and forth. Oh, that sucks. I mean, she could write them out on paper and take a picture of it. She's only home, Renee, because there was a positive case at her school. And so we took her to get a test. You have to wait like 3 days since after exposure to get the test. So we waited the 3 days. Jill took her for the test. And the school won't accept the rapid test. You have to do the long test. It like takes 2 to 3 days. Well, the testing place screwed up and did the rapid test. And then Eva was like, hell no, you're not doing that to me again. And so the other option is for her to stay home for 2 weeks, which as of tomorrow, she can go back to school. Oh, that's too bad, honey. So anyway, yeah, that's where we are with that. But Eva actually doesn't mind learning from home, although she misses her friends a little bit from time to time. Oh, that's helpful. No wonder she didn't go for it. You didn't tell me that before, honey. Sheesh. The first swab is the deepest. I guess it's not the first swab is the deepest. Yeah, I can tell you're upset because your initial messages to me weren't exactly coherent. What was happening? 5-minute warning, everyone. 5 minutos. I tell you, I gotta wake up this morning. I am not in the land of living. You don't think so? You don't think will ever manage to do it again? I've heard. I mean, Maddie actually said that the nurse that did his was actually pretty gentle. Yeah, it's a long time to sit to get the wrong test. This is just me painting my nails here. Look how well they match. I'm excited. Yeah, but he's an adult who just had his nasal reconstruction surgery done, honey. His face had been cut apart, and he said the nurse was actually surprisingly gentle. So I feel like if they can do it in such a fashion that they don't hurt him too much, that they could do it to Eva and not have it hurt her too much. Just saying. Thanks, Denise. You are right, though, honey. I mean, like, Eva's not really experienced a lot of, like, really major pain or trauma. So it's... stuff like that is extra bad for her. Not that I want her to experience major pain or trauma. I'm doing Elsa today, Denise. It was going to be Black Mamba or Poison Ivy. Black Mamba being Uma Thurman's character from Kill Bill. But my back pain was bothering me today, and a dress is just kind of easier to wear on those days, so dress it is. I gotta say, like, I love the fact that, like, if you, like, my back pain, the sciatica and the herniated disc I have, or bulging disc, I guess it's not fully herniated. It's right where waistbands are, which is lovely. So it's actually kind of nice to be able to, like, wear cat suits or dresses that have no waistband. It's like, oh my god, this is like made for back pain sufferers. Oh, I totally will, Denise. Trust me. It'll happen. Now, I was having a little bit of trouble figuring out what to do with the Poison Ivy one because I have this green cat suit, but it's semi-transparent. So I was trying to decide, like, do I just wear black underwear underneath? Do I put something on top? And I think I'm going to wear a black corset on top on the day that I finally do it, because in Poison Ivy's new look, she mostly just wears green pants and a black top is sort of her jam. Or green leggings, actually, is what she wears. A warrior version of Dorothy. I don't have a Dorothy dress, though. I mean, this is like the closest dress I have to Dorothy that I'm wearing right now. It has a very high slit, which is totally Elsa's style, but not Dorothy's. Maybe what this means, Lori, is I clearly need some more blue dresses, right? I need a pink one, too, so I can do... Was it Sleeping... Yeah, Sleeping Beauty has the pink dress, right? Princess Anastasia? Jill will know. Jill can tell me. Should do like a steampunk version of a Disney princess. That'd be fun too, right? If I was to do a steampunk version of a Disney princess, what would be the best one to do? Oh, it's our 1 minute warning. We might have to carry this conversation on next time. Tell me what color of dress Belle wears, or Sleeping Beauty, I mean, and what Sleeping Beauty's name is, if it's Anastasia or not. I mean, clearly I need a pink ball gown, right? I mean, I might have to shop this next sprint. Aurora, that's right, not Anastasia. That's the Russian thing, story. I'm totally with it, I swear. I had the A right, and I had it ending in an A. Oh no, this always happens. I just trashed one of my fingernails. Where did I get it on, though? I didn't get on my dress. I have no idea where half a finger of nail polish went. Little Mermaid would be fun. Okay, I guess I got it right now. So, and so do you guys. So, off with you. Go right. I'm going to do my nail. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I will see you all in 20 minutes. Livesprints up, everyone. All right, 5860. Not sure how good this is, but doo, doo, doo. 390. Not the 500 I was hoping for, but a step up from 203. How did everyone else do? Nice, honey. 687. That's a fantabulous sprint. Breakfast is an acceptable excuse, Boyd. You will not be raked over the coals this time. In case there was any concern. Got a little bit of glue in my wig here. Hey, Carolyn. And Charles. Nice to see you guys today. Did I miss any chat? Let me scroll up. Be happy to know, honey, I did not shop for anything this break. Right? When your count is higher than Boyd's. Just shocked Pikachu face. I know, right? If Boyd didn't eat, we would sprint. We would do much better than her. I'm doing well, Carolyn. Still having back issues. I think it's the result of the greenhouse weekend. Just spending all weekend crouched and all that. It didn't hurt that day, but it started hurting about 2 to 3 days later. And then this past weekend, I did a lot of standing and leaning. And standing and then leaning forward is the thing that will just completely nuke my back. So I did a bunch of that this past weekend and made it worse, I think. So very soon I have to ice it. But, you know, luckily, the cold doesn't bother me anyway. So that'll be fine. I shop, almost all of my shopping happens during sprints, honey. Just letting you know. This is not something you can decree and change. Sorry. It's so weird to see my face. Like yesterday, I did such heavy contouring because I was doing like, you know, a Catwoman kind of look. And today, like, I don't know. I always thought that, like, my face looked better with contouring. But yesterday, I really didn't like it. And today I have almost no contouring, and I like it a lot. It's kind of funny sometimes the things you think you like, and you discover that you don't like them. Thanks, Carolyn. It does look fresh and pretty. I actually really think that pink eyeshadow is my best color. Oh, you like the contouring too, honey? I didn't think you liked that sort of look. It's so heavy. Cool, Lori. That's fun. So I think one of the things I'm going to do is my the series that I just wrapped that's being edited right now. The main character, there's two main characters, Diana the Empress and Petra the Ambassador. And Petra looks like a goth, almost like a goth, soot-covered, blood-covered angel. She has wings. She has like these wicked clawed boot feet things. You know, she's got even she didn't have blades in her wings. You know, she's hardcore. She's got solid black eyes. She's pretty metal. And then Diana looks like 1,000 different things because she can't decide on anything, but eventually she chooses the scorpion look, which I think I've shared with you guys before, where she's like a scorpion centaur kind of look, although she can come out of the centaur body and not have to, you know, lug around a massive arachnid body with her all the time. But I think I want to get a cover commissioned that is the two of them on the cover. I just have to decide how I want to do it, because I think I want to do it just drawing. I want it to be like, you know, drawn art, not like a photo manipulation or anything, because I feel like there's just no way to do a photo manip on that. So then I would think I would do that for the for a box set, and then maybe try and Kickstarter it too. I think that could be fun. Get it Kickstarted, and everybody that backs could get like a a massive digital copy and a poster if they wanted to, or something like that. And then they would get the book too. They could get a print edition of the book, because I think that'd be fun. So I think that might be a neat thing to do. I would love to figure out if I could manage to eventually kickstart a Rika model. Rika's one of my characters. This isn't a ship's kind of book, though, honey. Like, very little of that series takes place in space. Most of it's like at balls and coronations and events like that. You know, a sexy meeting in a restaurant, you know, or like hanging out in the jungle. This is the Empire series, honey. I actually do that quite a bit, Lori. I do special limited editions with like the added chapters or special art, and some of them you can only get in certain circumstances, so it makes them, you know, more valuable. Like one of my special edition books you can only get when you buy the music album that I had commissioned for it, and so like it's not available in ebook. It's only available in print. It's not available on Amazon or anything like that. You have to specifically order it from me on Etsy. And it's $75 for that book plus the music album. So it's like super rare. And yes, to posters. Posters for the win. Sorry, I'm doing my nails. I haven't done my nails in so long. It's funny, when I first started out, in my trans journey, I did my nails like all the time, and they always had to be done. Because I was trying to, you know, you want to try and, when you're trans, one of the big things is you want people to treat you as your correct gender. And so like really when it comes to like someone like properly gendering a woman, there's a list of checkboxes that the human mind uses to determine if someone's male or female. Things like hair length. And a lot of this is cultural too, but in our culture, you've got hair length, you've got sort of just facial, how narrow the jaw is, how small the nose is, how small the head is in many cases. Neck thickness. Women tend to have thinner necks than men, if you're looking forward. Thinner shoulders, wider hips. And there's all sorts of other things like the clothing you wear, things like nails, lipstick, eyeshadow, all sorts of stuff like that. A lack of hair on your chest is a great way to signal femininity. So there's all these different things you do to signal femininity. And when I was first transitioning, I didn't have a lot of that. I didn't have very good wigs, didn't have a style for wig yet. I didn't know what I was wearing. I had a lot of hair on my chest still. And I had such translucent skin that when I would shave, you could see the hair follicles inside my skin. Like if you look here, it might be blurry, but if you look here, you can actually see like the blood vessels on my chest. It's like I have translucent skin. So there's so many different things I couldn't do or wasn't good at. But like I lived by painting my nails. Like, okay, if I paint my nails super girly colors, that's going to signal girly more. Or not girly, but girl, like female, and get me gendered correctly. And now like that I think I signal female very well. And I'm like almost never misgendered in person. Like the only time recently I was misgendered in person when I was outside working in the yard. I don't feel the need to paint my nails as much. It's kind of neat to sort of like be able to move into that stage where I feel much more comfortable without a lot of accoutrements. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, I don't think mullet signifies she that much. Mullet's a very masculine hairstyle. That's really weird, Lori. Sorry, what? Until August of next year? Sorry, I missed that. That's funny, by the way, Lori. You have been doing that. When you say the object color covers, you mean the character covers? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm reading the comments backwards, as I so often do. Well, that's just stupid about the burpee thing. All right, anyway, folks, yeah, what Carolyn said, it's time to sprint. Sorry, I got just distracted reading the comments there. Have yourselves a fine, fantastic, and fabulous sprint. I will see all of you folks at the bottom of the hour.
someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Like the way I do. Can I survive all the implications? Even if I tried, could you be less than an addiction? Don't you think I know there's so many others who would beg, steal, and lie, and fight, kill, and die just to hold you like I do, baby. Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Oh, nobody loves you like the way I do. Nobody wants
Sprints up, everyone. We're at 6255. Let's see what that comes to. Just learned that one of my friends has a giant shark that's like the size of their bed. And it's kind of awesome. It's like a big plush shark. Like, it's actually significantly larger than their bed. And they have shark slippers. I knew they liked sharks, but I had no idea it was like that. It's also a sleeping bag. Oh my god, the shark's a sleeping bag. I knew Evie liked sharks, but holy smokes. Oh, finally the sprint thing is giving me my count. I wrote 395. Oh man, I am just not picking up the pace here. Good morning, Teresa. And hey, James on Twitch. Lunch options, spaghetti and Italian sausage. Oh, honey. Why you give me this option? That versus the butternut squash. I love the butternut squash, but this body wants carbs right now, girl. Carbs. You need to kill someone, Boyd. Quick. Just have someone get shot in the head for no good reason. I have a cat here demanding my attention. She's come for rub, and you must give it to her. Otherwise, she's going to be walking in front of the screen showing you guys her cat butt. I know, right? Boyd's breakfast sprint. Making us all hungry. I'll have whatever you'd like to make, honey. If you want the butternut, want to do the butternut squash, I'll do it. If you want to have the spaghetti, I'm game for that too. I mean, I want the spaghetti and Italian sausage more, but I feel like I should have the butternut squash. So that's where I am on this right now. Oh, Kitty's really into the rub today. Oh my goodness. He's like a McDonald's commercial. She's loving it. You don't want the cat butt? She's happy to show it to you. She's looking at me like she really wants to be in my lap, and she's sad that she can't. Oh my goodness, I just like petted an extra cat off of you. She doesn't shed much. When you give her a really good pet, then she does. Oh man, my foot is, my ankle is unhappy. Got scratched recently. I should probably do the banner. Let's see, banner, sprint. I'll start the next sprint. 4:20 in 5. I'm sorry, cat. I'm sorry. I've got things I have to do with my hands. Don't fall off the chair. You're like right on the edge. Sprint join. What are my words at? 6255. All right, that's set. Now it's time to do the banner. Found myself getting into breakfast sandwiches. I'm also like a huge. I don't know. Just things have changed in the old taste bud department. It's weird. Oh, honey, the spinach is coming up, so that's exciting. And I guess should we order seeds for the other stuff that Burpee won't send because we're in the wrong zone? We have a freaking greenhouse. Let's do what we want. We want to order the thing, send us the thing. What was super fast? Petting kitten? Setting up the banner? I don't know. I have no idea what Jill's talking about. We have a greenhouse. We're one of those people. Oh, the spinach. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to take 7 to 10 days. And it's already sprouting quite nicely in there. And the onions are like the happiest I've ever seen them. I'm definitely planting more onions. Most of the time when I get onions, they're like this big, but I think these onions are going to be legit. The neat thing about onions too is you can just grow them for years. Just the same onions over and over again. They just keep going. You let them die. If they die, you just let them go. Let them wither out. And you let it dry out. And then you like give it like a couple of weeks and you re-water it again. And keep it moist. And the onion will re-germinate and keep growing. Oh, kitten is now done with the rub. She's taken the steps away. I mean, sure, yeah, buy more onion bulbs. I could probably make a really good onion harvest. And also, winter comes, you take your onions and you just cover them up with a little bit of hay or something like that, or like a bunch of cut grass, and just leave them over winter. If you know you don't have a greenhouse. They're versatile little fellas. Order from where, Boyd? Not sure what you're referring to. I was lost in space for a moment. I'm in a conversation with some friends about progestin versus progesterone. Because basically trans people all have to be like chemists these days to figure out what to do. I have read more medical studies, I tell you. I mean, but you say from there. Where's the there? I'm just not sure if I missed a message you had, Boyd. That's all. No, last thing you said was Jimmy Dean's. I'm guessing no one is ordering from Jimmy Dean for their garden. Unless you plan on growing a sausage tree, in which case I'm interested. Yeah, I love it when plants thrive and are happy. It's like, yay! My tomato plant is on the verge. The peppers are doing great. I overwatered the cabbage a little bit, so it's kind of sad. I'm letting it do its thing. And all the herbs I have in there are doing great too. They're just happy. Happy little herbs. The potatoes are refusing to germinate. They had like their eyes were growing and everything, and now they're just like, nope. You put us in the dirt and we're just gonna chill. So we'll see what happens with them. Maybe I just take the potatoes out again and leave them till spring. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh crap. Those last few minutes just completely evaporated on me. It is 40 past the hour. We are now sprinting till top of the hour Eastern. I will see all of you fun, fantabulous, fantastic. I'm missing an F. People in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint.
I'm on the train that's pulling the thick and twisted, making the most of
Sprints up, everyone. Time to count them words. All right, I'm at 6677. Again, another weird number. 422. I'm picking up steam. Almost at 500. Go me. It's my birthday. Oh, okay, I'll come up for lunch after this break. Or maybe during the break. We'll see. I'll force everyone to self-entertain for a couple of minutes. Nice count, Renee. So, you know how I was catsuit shopping the other day? Those cool ones from Bad Inca? With all the different patterns and stuff like that? Well, I decided not to because it was only buy one, get one 70% off. With the shipping and everything, it was still going to be just shy of $200 for both catsuits. Well, today, they emailed me about buy two, get one free. And I'm thinking, okay, now we're starting to have to talk here. I mean, these catsuits cost $133, so that's getting to be a pretty good savings. But at the same time, I don't have $266 in my budget left this month. But then I go to their website just because, you know, I clicked the link. I couldn't help it. Oh, I'll do the spaghetti, honey. Can I do both? Can I do a little bit of the butternut squash soup and then a little bit of the spaghetti? Is there any reason why I can't have both? I feel like both is a viable option. Nice count, by the way, Boyd. 808. The 808 drum, right? Yeah, totally. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so I go to their website and like just kind of like browsing a little bit, curious if the deal also goes for the hooded front zip catsuits that they have. And this thing appeared saying, put in your email address and you get a buy one get one free, which is way better than buy two get one free, right? We'll use like a plate for the sketty and a small bowl for the soup. I don't know. Please. Hey, Al. Yeah, so I put in my email address and I get the code. BOGO, of all things, right? So I put it in. Ta-da! Get 2 catsuits for the price of 1. So yeah, they're ordered. It happened. I'll probably have them before Halloween, too. I know, right? I'm already on their list, like twice. I think I'm on their list under 3 different email addresses, for goodness sakes. But hey, I'll take it. 0 arguments. Or complaints, or anything. Zero bad things. Yeah, that's my fun story of the morning. I am totally stoked, too. Alright, next sprint starts at 10 past and goes to half past. Thanks, Denise and Lori. I'm stoked. Sprint for 20 in 6. Sprint. Join. What am I at? 6677. How could I forget? Picking up steam as well, which is good. And yesterday, as it turns out, I didn't do anything that got me in trouble with YouTube. They just canceled my sprint because they're jerks. So at least I don't have to worry about like pruning anything out of the list. Thanks to Jill for keeping it real. What were we keeping it real about? I'm real. I'm always real. I'm a real girl, TM. I want to use... There's this thing that the drag queens say, but it's kind of offensive, so I won't. But I want to. Well, they talk about being real girls. Which they do facetiously, because most drag queens are cis-het men. Or gay. Probably a good mixture of that. I have no idea where I'm going with this conversation. Someone save me. We have 4 minutes to the next sprint. How exciting. It's raining out though. That is not exciting. It's going to rain all day. However, my space heater, which is like shaky, like you set to 68, and you said like the eco thing where it just will keep the room at 68 no matter what. It brought the greenhouse up to like 120 on Sunday. And if you set it to like a really low temperature, like 59, you put in the energy saver option, it keeps the greenhouse at like 80. So I set the space heater to full power and then set it to 70, and it actually keeps the greenhouse at 70, which is awkward and strange and annoying. But at least now I've got, it's like I can actually temperature control the greenhouse, which is nice. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. Oh, when I went in there this morning, it was so nice because it's like in the 50s outside. I went in the greenhouse and I didn't want to leave. I really do think that I'm actually going to get like, I'm going to move the Wi-Fi around in the house and get good Wi-Fi in the greenhouse. And I'm totally going to put a chair in there and have a little writing space with the plants. Absolutely. That's what all the cool kids do, right? Three-minute warning. So, how about them Jays? That's a Canadian joke. Only Canadians who were alive in the late 90s will get it. Any takers? No? No late 90s Canadians? You guys are just leaving me hanging here. Oh, hey, Al. I missed you coming in. I'm sorry. Your little hay was just buried amongst all the other chat. They do like company. Yeah, I totally agree. Although I won't be able to stream from in there. Maybe I can figure something out. Can like set a camera up. You can see me in my chair. Maybe we'll get a rocking chair. It'll be Grandma Mal. I'm far too young to be Grandma Mal. I take that back. It's like, you take that back right this instant. That's a very Grandma Mal sort of thing to say. 2-minute warning. We are closing in, everyone. Closing in on sprint time. I'm crossing the 500 barrier this time. That's the thing that's happening. I wonder where I'm at so far today. Goal. I have written 1,400 words. Womp womp. I need to get to 7,000, which is becoming increasingly difficult. Cosplay a green witch. I can't do a lot of paints on my skin. Last time I tried painting my face blue, my skin peeled in the area I painted for months. So I'm really hesitant to do full face paint kind of looks. But maybe I could do my Poison Ivy cosplay out there. That would totally work. That'd be fun. It'd be kind of fun to do it like, get the greenhouse is like good and warm, because I can be adding some bubble wrap for insulation, and like there's snow all around it, whatnot, and then do it in the winter time. Just be like, I'm out here in my greenhouse. It's funny though, because Jill likes to keep the house about 64 to 66 degrees, which means the greenhouse is currently a lot warmer than the house. Granted, I'm sitting here with a space heater blowing up my dress, so I'm doing all right. That's the nice part about a dress with a slit. You just open up the slit in the direction of the space heater and let it just blow the warm air. And you're just like, yes, this is amazing. Of course, it's pretty much what I do most days when I have the blanket just wrapped over my legs as well. All right, everyone. Yeah, Poison Ivy would rock, right? It is 10 past the hour. It's time for us to sprint. I'm waking up. This is exciting. I like it. I'm jazzed. So I will see all of you fine, fantastic, fabulous, ferocious folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint.
between teeth. I can tell that you're tired, but you keep the car on while you're waiting out front. You pick me up and take me home again. Head out the window again. We're hollow like the bottles that we drain. You dip your wrist over the steering wheel. Pulses can drive from here. We might be hollow, but we're brave. And I like you. I love these roads where the houses don't change. Where we can talk like there's something to say. I'm glad that we stopped kissing the tar on the highway. We move in the tree streets. I like it if you're never done with killing time. Can I kill it with you till the veins run red and blue? We come around here all the time. Got a lot to not do. Let me kill it with you. And I like you. I love these roads where the houses don't change. Where we can talk like there's something to say. I'm glad that we stopped kissing the tar on the highway. We move in the tree streets. I like it if you stay. And I like you. And I like you. And I like you. I remember when your head caught flame. It kissed your scalp and caressed your brain. I remember when your head caught flame. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. It's buzzcut season anyway. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. The men up on the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose. But it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun. And I'll breathe and it go. Play along, make believe it's hyper real. But I live in a hologram with you. Cola with the burnt out taste. I'm the one you tell your fears to. There'll never be enough of us. Explosions on TV trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names return. On the record of 86, that was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything. I know it's gonna be, 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 I know it's gonna be.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort, the countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules on the upper trip, just major tall. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling,
Second stage is cut. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, falling.
Sprints up, everyone. All right, let's see what I pulled off. Might not be that good because today, this was the lunch sprint. $370. Ah, I was hoping for more than 400, but I guess that's not bad, all things considered. And hey, Alice / Alina. Not sure what you want to be known as here in YouTube land. Lunch is delicious, but like everything Jill makes is delicious. Had our leftover turkey dinner last night. That was delicious because, of course, Canadian Thanksgiving was yesterday. So Jill made the Thanksgiving dinner on Sunday. And then this is delicious. Just like so much delicious. Thanks to Donna. This is actually my sci-fi tiara. I got it because I wanted to have something that would go with some of my sci-fi looks. So that's why it's got the stars and the crescent moon and everything on it. I need more tiaras though. Like seriously, like I only have one and I don't know how this is like, I don't know how I survive. Quite honestly. Boyd, what happened? What's going on? What's wrong? Just kidding. Whoa! My fork defeated me for a second there. Cruel thing. Yes, and the pie. The pie that Jill made is heavenly. The crust is amazing. And the apples were like ones she picked locally, which kind of makes it a little bit risky because, like, you know, you don't know if they're sour or sweet. And it's like the perfect mixture of sweet and sour. These tiaras are too small for my head, honey. There. No one could see me as I awkwardly sucked all that in. Nice, Al. Good count. I can believe it, Lloyd. I've actually written quite a few novels on my Surface keyboards. But these things have like they're larger than like a Chromebook's keyboard, and they have a really good tactile feel. And also the it has a bit of a bounce to it because it's propped up. Like when you type on it, it's propped up like this. So it's got a little bit of a bounce, but you know, push comes to shove, I will type on one of these much more happily any day. I don't actually like any mechanical keyboards because getting a mechanical keyboard that's also ergonomic is really hard. And usually they're so like, I got one that's like the Ergo Docs keyboard. The thing is so, it's got problems. It's actually not that well laid out for ergonomically. Even though you can program any button to do what you want. Rather than having the keys offset like this, the Ergo Docs has them directly above one another. And while that would be fine if that was the only keyboard I ever used, it's impossible when you switch back and forth between different keyboards for your fingers to know where the hell they're supposed to go. All right, Lori. Have yourself a great lunch. When you're getting like your big 4-digit word counts, board, are you usually usually on the full-size keyboard? This is your like almost 5-minute warning, or a little more 5-minute warning. This is such. Is this your homemade tomato sauce, honey? This is really good tomato sauce. I'm just in heaven right here, right now. So yeah, Boyd, you've been having trouble breaking the 4 digits a bunch in the last couple of days. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the same way. Al, I ended up like I did get one ergonomic keyboard with mechanical keys. It was really good, but the spacebar switches kept dying in them. And I sent 2 back, and like they would only last me a couple of weeks. I'm like, I can't keep doing this, right? The sauce is amazing, honey. But yeah, so I use these Microsoft ones because they're crazy light. They're like super thin. They're ergonomic, and they're like, I don't know, like $70 or something like that. So just sort of, I went for them because I can easily replace it. It's not expensive to replace it if I damage it, and my hands are comfortable on it. All right, Jamie, have a good meeting. Well, that's what I use when I use my Surface, and I'm okay on it, but if I do it for too much, like if I was to write like 7K a day every day on my Surface keyboard, I wouldn't be able to type after 2 weeks. I'd be done. My poor battered body. Oh well, right? Such is life. We get old, our hands get persnickety. It's just the way it is. Thanks for starting the sprint, Carolyn. 7-0. What am I at? I'm just shy. Alright, so basically I have to do 5,000 more words. I'm currently at 7,000, so I need to get this book to 1,200 words today. Gulp. So that's why I gotta keep that firmly in mind as I write every sprint. 1,200 words. I have to write 5,000 words between now and 5 o'clock, which, if I do 500 words a sprint, should be perfectly cake. Makes sense, Boyd. Yeah, that's totally fair, Miranda. And I screw up a lot on my smaller keyboards because of that. But because I use... Actually, yeah, because my main keyboard and my laptop keyboards are both Microsoft keyboards, they have almost the exact same layout. The only thing that's weird on the Surface keyboard is, this is just purely for space. The up-down keys are sort of like these little mini ones, and sometimes they hit the wrong ones. But if you look at that layout, like you look at the position of all these keys and their sizes, and then you look at the same thing on the full-size keyboard, those keys and their sizes, they're all the same. So it makes it easy to switch back and forth, which is another reason why I like using these two keyboards. It's really all about like being able to move around without having to like relearn stuff. Ooh, grocery store. Yuck, honey. It's all wet and drippy outside. Did you know that? I forgot to bring my water down. That sucks. It's going to be a water run at the beginning of this next sprint. But I'm going to be as fast as I possibly can in my heels. I would show you my heels, but the slit on this dress is so high that you would just see a whole lot of leg. I'm kind of halfway tempted to try it, though. All right, because I'm Mal, and I love to show off my heels, I'm going to give it a shot. I apologize if I flash a little bit too much leg. See? These suckers. I love them. I was holding my dress in place. Oh, I'm rolling over my dress. No! You can't roll over this dress. It's gorgeous, soft spandex. I think I've shown off these heels before. They're pink and clear and 7.5 inches. Everything a girl wants. Wait. Not like that. No, not like that, you dirty-minded people, you. Freudian slip? What? What are you talking about? Yes, that's why I'm so loud. Actually, my 1-inch slip-on heels without any heel strap are actually my loudest shoes for going down the stairs, because they kind of like they whap because there's nothing holding them to my heel. Oh, honey, don't skip the grocery store. We need cream. Look how sad I am. But I'm serious too. What? How can I be the first person you've ever heard say beautiful soft spandex? That's what it is. Look. Like, I guess I was going to try and pull this up, but look how luscious and shiny it is. This is basically made out of like this sort of spandex that like aerobics outfits were made of in the 80s. It's just like, oh, it's my friend. It makes me happy inside. My mind doesn't go dirty places. I'm Elsa today, Maria. I'm wearing a very Elsa-esque dress. The tiara, I don't have a cape, so this kind of has to do to make the Elsa look. I was going to do Poison Ivy or Black Mamba, but my back pain made a dress more desirable today. Mashed potatoes are the best. Wait, you haven't made measure? Oh, you like with cream? Do you use cream, honey? You do use. I know you use wonderful things. Thanks, Maria. I clearly need more like blue, white, silver dresses in my life. Oh my goodness, it really is sprint time. We just gleefully just went over. I didn't update the banner. Okay, you guys sprint. I'm gonna take the banner. I'm gonna grab my drink, and then I'm gonna get 500 words this sprint because I'm gonna hit it like a boss. Go.
Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hard as hell, the same will leave you cold. Now I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But
sprints up, boys and girls. I ended up making more coffee, so who knows what my word count's going to look like. I'm at 7,348. $301. Mediocrely okay. Next sprint, I shall reach almost 8,000 words, though. That's my goal. 8,000 words will be my word count next sprint. Yeah. How did everyone else do? Oh wow, look at that. The banner is way behind. I thought I updated that. Oops. And is there like actually such a thing as the Crystal Light National Aerobic Championship? Because color me strangely intrigued by this. It's a nice count, by the way, Bogazilla. Everybody else is like me. We're like just like words are coming out. They're just not as fast as we might like them to. Crystal Light was a thing in the 80s? I didn't know that even existed back then. I did know that, Boyd. I remember that coming up in some TV show I watched where they leveraged the USDA's troops for something or other. I think it was like to get them into a food processing plant or something like that. The words did not flow yesterday, Bogazilla? Oh, yeah, then you really got to be on it. How much do you have to do between now and then? That's fascinating, Nadana. I had no idea. I grew up in Canada, you know, so we didn't get some of the things north of the border at the same time as they came into play down here. They're the new bad guys? Well, that sounds fascinating, Boyd. Forget FEMA. Now it's the USDA. I feel like you could have some sort of like 80s Arnold Schwarzenegger intro. They shouldn't have messed with his beef. And then Arnold Schwarzenegger shows up, you know. Now he's going to have to terminate them. It's okay, Dodonna. And yay, honey, you hit your 2K. You know what that means. Uh-oh. I'll look out for that FEMA. Awesome, Denise. Feels good, I bet, eh? This is why I don't glue my wigs as much as I should, because I always get some glue in the hair, and then I'm like peeling glue off for the rest of the day. I like that you live up to your promises, Denise. I respect that. Oh, I'm looking forward to saying goodbye to pressure. Once this book is done, I'm going to actually have some breathing space. It's going to be super nice. I might even work on my website for a little bit. TR is making a dent in my forehead. Maybe it's time to take it off. What have I done? I've taken my shoes off. I've taken my tiara off. Don't worry, folks. I'll stop there. Yes, no pressure. Well, and part of it too is I want to do the Christmas season without pressure, you know? I want to like go to the corn maze. There's still time to go to the corn maze, right, honey? I want to go to the corn maze and carve pumpkins, you know, and have Thanksgiving. Oh, you totally got that, Maria. You can ace that. That's cake for you, right? Because you do 5K a day pretty regularly, right? That's what I recall, at least. Are you muscling up the gumption to go to the grocery store, honey, or are you postponing it? Oh, Jill has sent me a Crystal Light commercial from the 80s. I see much spandex. Oh, yes. Look at all that spandex. I want to do like a 1980s cosplay at some point, like with like full-on 1980s aerobics outfits. I'd nail it. Oh, are you going to be back later, Maria? Oh, this is later for you, isn't it? This is your later. Oh. Forgive me, Maria. Do you live in the I can't remember if you live in the UK or Sweden. I, for some reason, have both of those in my brain for you. Sleeping baby is time for the words. Netherlands. Damn it, you're right in the middle. And to the south. I was totally not really close at all. Ish. Where do you live in the Netherlands? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. It's fine. Honey, the cream situation is dire. Can you imagine tomorrow morning having to drive Eva to school without cream? Wow, Maria, that is serious. Because how many people live in the Netherlands? Is it like around 10 million or so? That's a lot. I'm gonna look it up. I have the power of Google at my fingertips. Oh, okay, 17.28. That's so basically you're at Florida. You're actually worse than Florida levels. That's a way to measure everything. Are you better or worse than Florida? But yeah, it's looking like everybody's going to be kissing lockdown this winter again. I think the entire planet is spiking again right now. Yeah, the daily deaths is actually only just now starting to uptick, but of course deaths follow cases. But yeah, the planet is now at around 350,000 cases a day on average. I think, right? Let me look at that. Oh, 325,000 cases a day, which is a lot. Oh, is that true, Maria? That's interesting. Well, of course, yeah, because they're thinking they're invincible, right? Forgetting that they can spread it to other people. Yeah, I know that where we live in the United States, it's starting to track upward again, which is alarming. Like yesterday, Florida only had 1,500 cases. Actually, Texas was 3,700. Texas just likes to win at everything, but they're still behind California. Poor guys. Masks can't be legally enforced? Really? That's... wow, I would not have expected that. Alright, folks. It is 10 past, though. So luckily, those of us who get to be work-from-home writers can gleefully do that without wearing masks while we're working. Huzzah. Can you imagine if I came on with a mask? It'd be super sparkly, though, so it'd be worth it. Anyway. Let's get our sprint on. I will see all of you fine, fantastic, fabulous folks at 1/2 past.
don't stray. Well, my kind's your kind. I'll stay the same pack up. Well, don't stray. Oh, say, say, say. Oh, say, say, say. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love you like I love you. Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never, never far gone. So get your leather, leather, leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go.
Livesprints up, everyone! I did not get quite as far as I wanted, but I think I did pretty well. 7813. Let's plug that in and see what we see. Seven, 813. 465. Really close to 500. My best yet today, so I mean, I'll take that. I don't know what you're doing, Kelly, but your word count looks crazy. You just subtracted 91,000 words. I was wondering if you might do Instacart, honey. I've only been to the Netherlands once, just wandering back to our Netherlands conversation. And of course, it was Amsterdam, which I really liked. I liked the city a lot. I liked just the way that like bikes were everywhere, and I loved the canals. But I could see. I mean, the United States has issues sometimes too with people valuing freedom. I don't want to say more than the lives of other people, because the people who value freedom do it because they believe that doing so protects lives. But you know, I guess more like just like the inability for central enforcement of emergency measures can be complicated in nations where there's a lot of desire for personal freedom. And like, it's one of those really weird things. That's good, honey. See you in a little bit, Boyd. Good luck with your packing and your trip if we don't see you. But like, I was having this conversation with someone just the other day. There are 3 different ways that civilizations and cultures operate on Earth. The first one is very evident in places like the United States and Amsterdam, and that's where the rights of the individual trump the rights of the... Man, you can't even use Trump anymore, can you? The rights of the individual supersede the rights of the tribe or of the nation itself. The United States is a great example of that. The next one is the rights of the tribe supersede the rights of the individual or the rights of the nation. A country like Italy is a great example of that. Countries where like familial bonds and ties to the family greatly supersede, you know, what the individual might want and are more important than the nation. And then the third one, yeah, it's tricky, right, Maria? That assumes that everybody like cares to take personal responsibility as well. The third group is like a country like China, where the rights of the nation and the goals of the nation supersede the rights of the individual or the tribe. And sort of like, it's interesting for a country or for a people to advance quickly and have a lot of progress. You need the system where the nation's interests supersede the individuals. It's possible to do it without that, but like even the United States, the greatest periods of growth for the United States were during the First and Second World War. Before World War One, the United States had the same GDP as Argentina, for example. It was not like a massive prosperous nation, globally speaking. And then during the war, you know, the rights of the individual and the tribe were superseded by the rights of the nation and the needs of the nation. And we surged forward. And the same thing happened again in World War II. And post World War II, there was a very nationalistic feel, where in the United States, where like everything was like about bettering the nation and so on. So from a species advancement perspective, the rights of the individual being less important than all other groups actually helps a lot. It also can really suck for the individual, depending on who the individual is. Typically what happens in a scenario where the national interest is most prominent is that minorities and marginalized groups are just basically ignored. And then theoretically, as a nation becomes more advanced and has more disposable income and money and resources, you can then start paying attention to the marginalized groups and helping them. The downside that you then end up happening is that sometimes you can slow down the nation or that particular group of people enough that younger, hungrier up nations come into play, and they're of course less interested in the rights of the individual, and therefore it's much easier for them to steamroll other people because they don't even give a fuck about their own people. And that's kind of what the United States is now. The United States is reaching a point where we can kind of care for everybody should we want to, but countries like China are capable now of steamrolling us, and you already saw that happen in Europe. Europe used to be the the powerhouse of the entire world, but bit by bit nationalism declined and the rights of the individual increased, and they lost a lot of their steam when it comes to being able to sort of like project their power around the globe. And then when you sort of think of it right, as far as the race is concerned, if we were to all to only focus on the individual and the rights of the individual, you would probably see the entire race stagnate. So you're like, it's a very interesting balance that you have to strike. And I find it to be really fascinating because I feel like some people they always feel like, well, the way that our nation works is the best and it's the way it should be. And it's like, it's the way it should be for certain things, and it might cause problems for other things. I mean, the whole thing with humans is that everything we do becomes our next problem. Like every time we solve a problem, the solution becomes our next problem. It's sort of just the way it is with us. But we are getting better and better at solving problems all the time, so there's that. Yeah, Jill does have a lot of family in Sweden. It'd be nice to visit that. I think you'd love Amsterdam, honey. You'd love the canals. And just the way the city feels, it's really nice. It is still really weird to see like all of the brothels everywhere. That was an adjustment. Now you got Mal's socio-political analysis for the day. But I think it's useful if you're writing stuff like fantasy and science fiction when you got to try and think of cultures as a whole. Were you now Bogozilla? Or did you say? No, you did not say where you are now. Two-minute warning, everyone. And like, I don't know what's best. Like, as a marginalized group, or member of a marginalized group, I am not a group all of my own. I rather like living in a society where my rights are considered as important as anybody else's rights and the rights of the nation. Oh, the smoke and fire. Yeah, I can imagine you want to go to Norway. All those freaking gold there. Not for me. But like, you also don't want younger, hungrier nations that may have issues that you don't want to experience to overtake your nation, like China. But trans people do not do well in China. Oh, you and Jill both. I am not a cold person. I moved out of Canada for a reason. Yeah, Netherlands is pretty good. I have a lot of trans friends in Netherlands, though, who catch a lot more shit than I do in the United States. Like, I have trans friends in the Netherlands who say that they get made fun of as they walk down the street. They get, like, laughed at and jeered at and stuff like that. And they pass pretty well. Also, one of the things that's really hard in the Netherlands is that the churches maintain all the records of births and names and stuff like that. So for trans people to get those records changed in the Netherlands can be an unpleasant experience, depending on the church you have to go to that holds your records. On the flip side, they'll even like pay for your laser treatments. That's right, he did, because they both can matter under different circumstances. Yay, Star Trek. Oh, my ice pack has fallen by my chair. Still a little bit cool in there. Gonna get that thing going again. I need to probably start taking a lot of ibuprofen right now to try and reduce the swelling in my back. Oh shoot, it is 40 past the hour. We be sprinting until the top of the hour, everyone, so it's time to roll. I will see all of you fine, fabulous, fantastic, freaky people at the top of the hour. Yes, not Russia. All the not Russia. All right. Have a good sprint, everyone.
så volen nu är det kicka fruka så volen du har volen du är hore mina volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans prova brinna då igen så volen du så volen nu prova brinna då igen så volen du har prova brinna då igen så volen du så volen du prova brinna då igen så volen du har volen du är hore mina volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans dans
时的活着，也慢慢的无意识的朝着死亡走去。我所有的细小的挣扎，像泡沫一样浮在生活表面，结构相当稳定，但或许活着这件事情也可以被解释成一场漫长的陷阱。人们喝光了甜蜜的激情，围绕着你吼出许多真诚但没有用的建议。我不明白这些将被献给谁，或是这场葬礼真正的意义。我不明白为什么这次是你牺牲，是怎么决定谁能够继续留在这里。我仿佛梦见并且忘记发生的形体，走了千万光年后又能够留在谁嘈杂的心底。我已死去了一部分，磨损了一部分，烧过你的火也烧过我，我只是一个幸存者。Your death becomes part of the eternal land of my body.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, you got a license for love. And if it expires,
Sprints up, everyone. E254. What do we see? Sprint. So you see 8254. 441. Man, I thought it was over 500 this time. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit all to dag nabbitness. And then Trish goes and writes 800 in Discord. See how it is, Trish. Reading up on all the chat. Hey, Anna. Was cooking fun? Did you make something good? Thanks, Anna. I like this hair too. It's funny, I got this wig last year and I hated it. And this year I love it, which has actually been the case now for several of my wigs. I clearly didn't know what I was thinking last year. Part of it too, though, is my face shape has changed a lot in the past year. So great counts, everyone. Nice work. One crushing it. Hey, that still counts, Jill. / honey. It's weird to call you Jill. I said Jill because it's the words right there, but you're honey. No two ways about it. Let's see. I got so many messages right now. Oh, Anna, that looks yummy. Is that like chicken in like a marinara sauce on potatoes? Like, when did you discover this, Anna? I like your table, by the way. It's nice wood. Partial lockdown. Bars, coffee shops, and restaurants. Wow, like restaurants closed. Yeah, no takeout or what? You're not allowed to drink in public in the United States to begin with. Generally, I mean, you can kind of get away with it depending on where you are. It is interesting, though. You're right. That's clearly going after a younger demographic. Well, that's good, Maria. That seems like a reasonable thing, right? Like, it's not crazy. Sorry, Gear Bunch, your 40 off sale isn't gonna percent off sale is not gonna work on me. I got real BOGO. Ordered cat suits today. No, that's perfectly okay, Maria. It's like it's real. It's nice to hear about what everybody else is going through, even if it's not, great. Awesome, Denise. It's into the wild. My oranges are out of stock? Are they going to get other oranges? Or am I doomed to be orangeless? Yeah, we're totally going to get a lockdown this winter. Kind of like the thought pattern amongst us and our friends is that after American Thanksgiving, which is the fourth Thursday of November, we'll go into lockdown, and we probably won't come out of it until April or March. Hooray. That's a lot, honey. Yeah, I would totally just keep rolling on that. I'd love to not see us go into lockdown until Christmas, but we'll see how responsible everybody is at Thanksgiving, right? Because Thanksgiving is, like, in the United States, the #1 family travel get-together time. So if we all do Thanksgiving and everyone's an idiot and gets sick. Yeah, but they got full BOGO on me, honey. It was true buy one, get one off, one free. It was just too hard to resist. Plus, I still have like $70 for the rest of the month. The other scenario, I had like $20 for the rest of the month. I mean, I guess if everybody's irresponsible on Thanksgiving, we probably won't see the lockdown until right before Christmas. I mean, it really depends on how well Massachusetts can handle things, right? But Nancy's been saying this all along, honey. Nancy's one of our friends. That she thinks we'll be going to lockdown after Thanksgiving. I'm kind of finding myself in agreement. Not much else. That's what we'll be doing, honey. Writing books. All lockdown. But yeah, I could totally see us going into 4 months of lockdown throughout winter. That could totally happen. But our version of lockdown here in Massachusetts would still involve probably... Like, when we were in full lockdown, you'd still go out and do a lot of things. You could go hiking on trails. You could go to the park. All the restaurants had takeout. Lots of stores were open. Like, Staples was open the whole time, and they're an office supply store. So it's not like you weren't required to stay home. You could go for a drive all day long if you wanted to. Oh yeah, we'll get together with your brother and sister on Christmas. Nancy is a little bit of a glasses half empty person. Yeah, we're doing, all things considered, Denise, we're doing really well because we had our first super spreader event the last weekend of February. So we've been like in the thick of this now for some time. Yep, Space Cats is in November, honey. Totes. I didn't change the banner. I don't even know if a sprint is set up. I need to get back on the ball. I am the ball. The ball is life. I mean, we spend the entire winter at home anyway, honey. You think so, Anna? I think in the United States, second lockdown would kill certain businesses. But freelancers, actually, I think, would do quite well. Gee, no one started the next sprint. Oh no. Eight, 2, 5, 4. The sprint is created in Discord for anyone who wants to join. And I realize I only have to hit 5,000 words a day. I don't need to hit 7,000 words a day. Which makes me feel a lot better, because I was really starting to worry about having to hit 7,000 words a day every single day. And that means that I am 59% of the way towards my goal. Oh, of course we can go sledding. We're going to, like, have a fantastic outdoor winter. It's tricky, Anna, because in a lot of states, like Massachusetts, you can claim unemployment if your salary or hours are cut in half. So a lot of people went from full-time to part-time and were able to claim unemployment insurance. And then those numbers get added to the unemployment numbers and things get wonky. So it's difficult. And 30 million people in the United States is less than 9% of the population. Like I think people forget sometimes with numbers, the United States is the third most populous nation on the planet. So, and it's the nation of the largest nations. It's the nation with the best social infrastructure. Totally. I've actually got like they're like leggings, but they're like ski leggings, but they still look like leggings that I plan on getting. Totally. All right, folks, it's 10 past. It's time to write words. Time to stop worrying about future problems that aren't here quite yet. Well, I guess they're kind of here for you, Maria. And get to it. So I will see all of you folks, fine, fabulous, fantastic, or otherwise, in 19 minutes. Have a great sprint. You know what? I'm going to be here all locked down, so we'll have each other at least.
Slow ride. Take it easy. Slow ride. Take it easy. Slow down. Slow down. Got to get you loving one more time. Hold me. Roll me.
Sprints up, boys and girls. 86.20. $366. Man, once again, I really thought I'd written more than that. Oh well. 2K to go. Wait, no, less than 2K. That's my old number. Never mind. Or I got distracted by something. Hey everyone! How was your sprint? I'm gonna shoot for more than 5K hunt, but it's nice just to know that I don't have to. This is to your comment you made before. That I don't have to like get 7K every day or I die. You know that. That was weird. A strange hissing sound came out of my chair when I hopped back. It's just nice to know that I don't have to hit 7K every day. I want to get more than 5K as much as possible though, because then I'm not. Then I have free time. That crazy stuff. Oh, was I gone? Sorry, I'm like reading the comments in reverse. All right, if I disappear again, I've got a link for the second planned stream already. So if I disappear again, I will kill this one and start up the second one. And there's already a link for it in the calendar if you guys have access to the calendar. We shall see what happens. It is after 4 hours now, so this is when things start to go sideways. No, it was like like air coming out of the cylinder on the chair. I think actually what it was something with my ice pack. I think it was just it was being squeezed or something. Now, if a kitty had been injured, there would have been a roar. A squawk. Those are great counts, by the way, everyone. Nice work. Awesome sauce. Let me do up this old banner. From 2:40 to 3 o'clock Eastern. The day goes marching along. There are only 5 sprints left, everyone. In the Mal day, at least. In the day o' Mal. An ominous figure, eh, Charles? Nice. Am I gone again? I feel like I should like keep up the stream to double check that I'm still here. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Right, I have to start the stream in Discord. Print. Join. Print won't join. Partially because I can't type the words correctly. That's a problem. All right, 8620. 8620. I mean, I'm probably going to get close to 6,000 words today, so I don't really need another sprint, Charles. I don't need to like really like the whole point is I don't have to like push myself extra, and I'm happy about that. Quite happy about that. You got to be funny? How'd you be funny about incognito mode, honey? Nice, Nadana. Score. Sorry, I'm just like catching up on all the chat sizzes. The last day before the 410s grind. Oh, it's your job. Ah, that sucks. 410s is gonna be the worst. One more sprint, Maria. Halfway through your book, or halfway through your book, you must mean, right? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I mean, Eva oftentimes thinks that we're crazy. That means we're doing our jobs properly. Right to add code. Yeah, WordPress is kind of... It's mediocre at everything. That's WordPress. Not good at anything, mediocre at everything. Which is handy, right? His hair just will not stay up. I don't feel like clipping it or pinning it. Obey me, hair. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that's kind of weird that you'd only be halfway through the book. I did not shop Prime. I shopped catsuits. Catsuitsonbadinka.com. Yeah, you know, Wix used to be garbage, but now it's like you'd have to want something very specific, I feel like, in this now, not to use Wix. Wix just makes it so freaking easy. That, like, unless you had some particular need that Wix couldn't satisfy, which, to be honest, is getting harder and harder to think of something that Wix couldn't do. It's becoming a great option for any medium-sized, you know, small to medium-sized business, I would even say. Are you doing morning or evening, Charles? Oh, we do like our cordless vacuum cleaner. We have two of them, because I broke one of them, but it's kind of working again. Just involves bungee cords. 1 minute warning, everyone. 1 minute till the sprint starts. Sprint number 5. 5 of 5 remaining. I mean, you know what I mean. Words are hard. They're not coming on my fingers. They're hard. Okay. Can only do finger words. I mean, I used to snub my nose at Wix, but now it's pretty freaking awesome, especially because you can build the mobile and non-mobile versions and test it all. It used to be, my main issue used to be that their mobile was just no good, but it's decent. Oh, so you do have the PMA, Charles? All right, everyone, it's time to roll. I will see all of you fantastic, fabulous, fine, freaky people in 20 minutes.
I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city.
Sprints up, everyone. Although you probably all already know that. You're already counting your words. I had a reader message me, and it was really hard to read. I haven't been wearing the tiara for a while. If you want to check on it, if you're like, you want to see if you're live, in YouTube, there's like in the lower left by the controls, it'll say live. And if the light is red, that means you're live. And if the light's not red, then you're not live. All right, let me get my words in. You do 960-9062. 442. I'll take it. Nine 06062. 3,700 words today. Getting there. Yeah, I had this reader who, those are great word counts, everyone. Nice. You are speeding up, Maria. Are you going to do one more, or is that it for you? Yeah, I haven't been wearing my tiara for some time. Goodness. Yeah, I had a reader write me about how he served 2 tours in Iraq, and had a lot of mental health issues after doing that. He said something that really struck me in a way I've never thought of before. He said that one of the things that they don't tell you in basic training, and that you never think about while you're in basic training, is that what they're doing is teaching you how to hunt other humans. And I guess, like, while, like, you sort of intellectually know that, hearing it in those words kind of makes it have a really different feel. So he said that when he encountered my my character Rika, who was basically torn apart and put back together both physically and mentally, he said he'd never encountered a character before that he could relate to so well. So he made me cry a little bit, to be honest. I'm going to cry again just thinking about it. But yeah, he wrote a really nice letter. So that was what was keeping me, because I was chatting with him. Yeah, it is, Denise. It's really awesome. And I thanked him for putting his life and his mental health on the line. I usually don't say thank you for your service, because I don't know, it feels so trite, you know? But in this case, it felt very, very not trite. I'm glad you got it done, by the way, Denise. Your blog post. And yay, one more! Maria. Sorry, I'm reading backwards again. Oh, pardon me. Let me do the banner. Really, when I get those messages from readers too, it really makes me want to, like, make sure that I really, you know, do them proud with these characters that they've come to love. One of the things I'm really doing in my books right now, one of the things I've actually focused on a lot, this is sort of an interesting thing. I was on a panel at 20 Books Vegas 2 years ago. Or maybe it was just last year. I can't remember which it was. And someone in the crowd asked the authors, it was all military science fiction authors, how they dealt with death tolls and, like, how they dealt with the killing in their books. I forget the exact wording, but the person asking the question was talking about, you're writing these characters that go and mow down, you know, 100 people and then go for beers afterwards. Like, that's not exactly realistic. How do you deal with that? You know, how do you make those characters real people and whatnot? And they all sort of answered the question about almost the exact opposite, about, like, how, yeah, my books are awesome, and there's, like, you know, everybody's like killing the bad guys, but they're all like, but the bad guys are very bad. You know, they're definitely bad people, and stuff like that. And I'm like, my characters recognize that they're fighting other humans, and they do their best to minimize civilian casualties. They do their best to use non-lethal methods when they can. You know, and I said that they actively try not to have massive body counts, because when you're fighting in space and you get a starship and you might have like I believe that space stations will eventually become massive and it's where the majority of people will live. So you have a space station's got like 3 trillion people living on it. You can destroy the whole thing just by lobbing an asteroid at it and win. But they don't do that. You know, they do things the hard way because they don't want to be monsters. And I sort of answered the question like that, saying like my characters actually care about how many people, that they don't want to run around killing people. They don't want to be monsters. And it was sort of interesting to see a lot of the other authors sort of like, oh, that's not something I ever thought of. That's what I'm trying to do in my books right now, is that there's about 60 books that take place in this time period called the Orion War. And I'm trying to end the Orion War with peace. And so all the conflicts that are wrapping up are conflicts that are actually wrapping up with truces and armistices and peace talks, not just we obliterated the enemy and now they can't fight back anymore. So that's sort of what I'm trying to do to make it so that, and then my characters have to deal with the things they've had to do. You know, like there's going to be tribunals. Some of the heroes are going to be put on trial for war crimes. You know, because they did some terrible things at certain points. Hopefully that sort of like does justice to what this sort of thing is really like for people who have to get into it. It's not just all like, you know, go and smash all the bad guys, don't feel bad about killing people, and have a beer with your bros and do it all again tomorrow. I mean, I guess you could do that for a while, but eventually it's going to catch up with you, right? So that's my goal right now, and that's what I'm doing with this book. These characters are all struggling with the fact that they're part of a group that's been liberating up until this point. Their nation was overtaken by another group. These are massive nations covering hundreds of star systems, and they've been flying through what was called Old Genevia, liberating systems. Whenever they came, they were the heroes, right? It was like, yay, the Marauders have come to save us from the Nietzscheans, and we're going to be fine. Now they're in Nietzschean space, and now the populace looks at them as the aggressors. They're like, the Marauders have come to kill us. Look at these evil people flying into our systems, and the characters are having to deal with the fact that like we're the bad guys now. Which is a shift that I think is really important for them to consider. So right now they're going into battle and they're having to I'm having to have a lot of talks about, remember, we can't just kill all these people just because they're Nietzscheans. We have to stick to military targets and stuff. I guess I've talked long enough though. It's time for sprints, isn't it? And thanks everybody for your comments. It does give a lot more depth to the characters too, which I like. And I'm hopeful that my readers who are reading this because of their own experiences are going to get a lot out of this. But yes, we should write words. We can talk about this again in 20 minutes if you guys want. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. I shall see you then.
I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I am busy and important. I am busy and important. You wanna bill me for it. My love, that's a
forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice out wide. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the end of my heart is so icy. Now I'm on a higher level. I ain't ever gonna settle. Plenty of us on the table. Maybe I don't even hate ya. Really, you did me a favor. Turn my heart into a glacier. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice out wide. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love.
the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. Run for your life. Don't show your face, don't lock the cage. If you're an easy mark, I made a plan, a sweet revenge. I wanna take it too far. Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. 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 Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life.
Sprints up, everyone. Love this song. Crack of the whip, me the blood in the cup. I don't know what blood in the cup means. Kind of sounds terrible, actually, but I like it. All right, everyone. How'd you do? I'm at 9399. It was a bit slow because I'm like trying to like draw out a little bit of action here, a little bit of suspense before the action. I think I did well though. 337, not as well as I thought I did. Oh well, I'm happy. Oh no, you lost 5 minutes. I'm like constantly waiting for mail from the courthouse. And you know that if I get the mail from the courthouse that I'm hoping to get, I'm going to squeal like a little girl, run upstairs, and then come back downstairs and show all of you. But pretty sure it's not here, otherwise Jill would have said something. That mail being my name change. I want so bad! Because I'm tired of like going and doing things and having to give them ID with someone else's name on it. Well, I mean, my old name, but it doesn't match me anymore, you know? Neither does my photo ID. By the way, Emma, nice to have you on the sprint team. Got a good sized crew here. I guess I should do my tasks. I'm just one-handed right now while the other hand's behind my back. This is my third to last sprint. This and then 2 more next hour. I am at 41:32. So even at my relatively slow pace I'm going on here right now, 5,000 is a breeze, which is nice. I hit my goal and no personal pain will need to be invoked. Is there something going on here, Kelly and Donna? I'm not sure what's happening. Oh my goodness, Emma. Yes, that totally can consume everything, can't it? I know exactly what you mean by remodeling the kitchen. Once I get done this book, I'm actually going to do a bunch of remodeling. I have to do a bunch of trim pieces that sit between the cabinets and like other cabinets and structures, and then the crown molding. And once I get that done, plus I have to like remount the dishwasher because it's slid off the mounts and it's annoying me. Once I get that done, I have to build a baseboard heater frame, and then I think the kitchen's done. Oh, that's cool. Hey! That's fun. I like that, Donna and Kelly. Awesome, Maria! Nice work. You're like almost there. I'm getting really happy with where this book is going. It's like, everything's getting set up. I've covered a lot of different characters and their hopes and dreams and goals. It's gonna be a good book. I can already tell it's gonna be hard to keep this book at the word count I want it to be at, which is 80K. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I kind of made it look easy in that I did the entire demo and rebuild of the majority of the cabinets in less than a week. But there's so many little things that end up like the trim can take as long as all the cabinetry, you know, and stuff like that. And then we had to wait for them to resend some pieces because some of the pieces they sent broke and they missed some. So then we had to wait like 3 months for them to get us all the pieces. And then you got to get like the tiling done. You got to get the countertop people to come in, and that takes a while. But actually, we would be done by now if my sciatica hadn't decided to like destroy my life this year. It would be in the can. But just spending a day doing like work is like enough to like make me be in pain for the rest of the week. It sucks. I don't want this. Hey Beth. How's it going? 4 minutes, folks. This is 3. That's not the right number. 4. There we are. 4 minutes, folks. I really think that pink eyeshadow really is my color, isn't it? Like, I can do a lot of other colors, but I don't know. I like the way I look with pink eyeshadow. Pardon Mal while she talks about her look again. Look, if you stare at yourself for 7 hours a day, you'd care a lot about how you looked as well. Oh, it's the worst, Emma. It's the worst. At least now, though, like when it happened earlier this year, it went on for like 2.5 months of like daily agony. But I managed to get better by being good with my exercises and whatnot. So now I know, like, okay, this isn't the rest of my life. I can work. I can heal it. I can get better. So it feels better. Hey, no school's a win. I like it. Nice count, Charles. That's good. It's really good. Now we're on the 3-minute warning. Ta! I can count numbers. Pardon me. We're getting towards the end of the day. We're after talking for just shy of 2 hours. My voice is garbage. So I apologize for sounding like a 60-year-old drag queen. Actually, I don't. I'm proud to sound like a 60-year-old drag queen. I rock my drag queen self. It's like, hey girls, how you doing? Apparently it's my 60-year-old drag queen from Brooklyn is what I've got going on there. Thanks, Emma. I think it really, I mean, I'm well rested, so my eyes are bluer than, like, they're gray when I'm tired and they're blue when I'm well rested. So the blue they have today really looks nice with the pink as well. Light maintenance in the, is this your home garage? I'm confused, Charles. 2-minute warning. Oh yeah. It's funny, like today basically, like I'm wearing, I'm not fully clothed up here. There's a lot of mal showing, and the slit on this dress is like, it's like at my hip right now. So like I am basically like wearing as much clothing as like a swimsuit, and I'm like just as cold as normal, like not any warmer or colder than normal. So it's like, wow, my usual clothing really doesn't offer me any insulation on the regular. That's great, Charles. It's cruising. All right, Maria. See you. Will we see you tomorrow? Of course, we're going to see you tomorrow. You've got a lot of writing to do yet, don't you? Hope your baby sleeps well tonight and you get like a good sleep and you're ready to hit it tomorrow. 1-minute warning. 1 minute. The fingers must flow. This is nice actually because I don't have to type on the breaks. I actually get to like stretch my fingers and give them a nice break and everything. Where's how I've been able to write so much these last couple months and not have any hand pain. Yeah, I guess tomorrow night your time. We'll see you then though. For us it'll be morning when you fire up. All right, everyone. It's 40 past the hour. It's time to sprint to the top of the hour. I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic, freaky folks. Then, have a good one.
So many questions. Tell
get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow. So I got an apartment across from the park. Put quinoa in my fridge, still I'm not feeling grown. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang, let's go out with a bang. Feel like I'm gonna puke, cause my taxes are due. Do my password begin with a 1 or a 2? Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow.
Metronome.
Man, I'm up to something. Ooh-dee-la-dee-do, thank you all for coming. I hope you like the show, cause it's on a budget. So ooh-dee-la-dee-do, yeah. Come on, here we go, yeah. Come on.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang, let's go out with a bang. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young.
Sprints up, everyone. All right, 9679. Let's see what that comes to. Only 280. Man, I am slowing down. This is not good. Not good at all. Good thing I'm not actually shooting for 7K today. I'd be crying. I think what I need to do, actually, what this has told me is I need to cut away from this scene. Oh no! I've eaten my scarf. There we go. Downside of sitting on a rolly chair, well, while wearing a lot of drapey clothing. How did everyone else do? Nice, everyone. Oh, just my contacts. Well, I mean, that's good because I'm actually out as of today, so hooray. Nice counts, everyone. That's good. Hey, CM Simpson. Hi. Do I know you by another name, CM Simpson? I never know for sure if, people use different names on different platforms. Poor Federation, I know, right? You started the sprint late and you got 443? You're putting me to shame, honey. Only 2 sprints left today. Then I lay on the floor. I'm going to change first, though, because this does not lay on the floor. I might go check my greenhouse, too. Okay, nice to see you. There's a setting in Word to hide the cursor while you're typing. I'm not sure if that's what that is, Beth, or if it's something else. Great count, Madonna. I like it. Hey, AC. Long time no see, AC. I'm clever, aren't I? Man, Jill is almost caught up to me in words. That's annoying, Aunt Beth. Oh, wow. Back not happy. Need so much ice. But I've only got one ice pack. And it's next to me and it's warm. Sadness. That's good, AC. It's good to do that sometimes, you know? I think part of it is like, there's this thing down here for like, that was supposed to hold the lumbar support, and the lumbar support hurt my back quite a bit, so I took it off. Now I think my back actually digs into it sometimes. I might need just to rip it off entirely. Not afraid to do that. Not afraid to make my chair suffer. Well, one more hour of sprinting. I'm ready for it, though. I can do it. I've got the... Sorry, I'm answering someone's question about how long the sprints run to. Alright, that question is answered. I think my back pain is interfering with my words today, honey. It's making it... I have trouble concentrating when it really hurts. But, I mean, I'm still going to get my 5K. So, it's good. And even though it hurts a bunch, I feel like it's doing better than it was yesterday and today. I mean, yesterday I only got like 3,000 words. Yeah, I might need to get like a second yoga mat so I can have a yoga mat down here that I can use to stretch on during the day. I wonder if I should get one of those rolly things you see advertised where people roll on them. They say they're good for sciatica. I mean, at least their ads say it's good for sciatica. Jill would be the perfect character. Jill would be, I don't know, like an Andorian or something like that. Kick-ass Andorian that just comes in and slays the enemy. That's what I'm going with. They're not, no, Kelly, they're not foam. They're like wheels. Like, I think the smallest one is 8 inches, and they make them all the way up to like something like 14 inches. They're about 5 inches wide, big hollow wheels with like sort of foam on them, or some sort of rubberized material so they don't hurt too much, and then a groove for your spine. Yeah, the thing with sciatica is it's not muscle pain. It's the sciatic nerve exiting from the spine, from the L3 to the L5 vertebrae, and it's a disc that's partially herniated, and the disc is pushing the nerve into my vertebrae. And then my sciatic nerve is actually getting swollen because as I bend and move, I can actually feel the nerve sliding past the vertebrae. If I put my knee up, my foot up, and then my head back, and then down, I can actually feel the nerve flossing through there. That's how swollen it is, and it's just like, nah. Hey T, how are you? So anyway, it's really the whole game is things that reduce swelling, icing the back, icing your back to reduce swelling, and then taking drugs that reduce swelling. Oh, it's tons of fun. It's the best thing ever. I mean, really what I need to do is I need to get, when my back doesn't hurt, I need to work on my core and get my core strength up, because a tight core pulls everything into alignment properly, and I don't have this problem. But I didn't really move very much for the first half of this year. That didn't help things too much. This is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes till the next sprint starts. And then we slay the words. Where am I? The old word counteroo. 4,400. 2 more sprints, I'll be 5,000 cake. It'll be easy. Done like dinner. What is dinner tonight, honey? I'm excited. You guys have no idea. I mean, I know that it's not like this for Jill because she's the one doing the cooking, but for Eva and I, well, mostly me because Eva doesn't appreciate all the stuff Jill makes. It's like I get to go fine dining every single night. But I'll do the dishes, honey. I don't know why I'm brushing my hair so much today. Romulan Republic Sub Commander. I would make a fab Romulan. Some of their outfits are really great, so I would totally rock some Romulan gear. Be a sexy Romulan. Oh, I roll. It's like, I'll join your side. Tell me what your uniform looks like. I did wear my Zot Zot machine this morning. Yes, honey. I was good. It zotted. I think that's why I feel a lot better than I did. Like this earlier this morning, I was like to the point where like I don't know if I can sit here and sprint all day, but I've done fairly well actually. I'm pretty happy with it, with my progress. All right, folks. It's 4:10 just now. I don't have to make any excuses. It's 4:10. It's time to write. 20 minutes, a billion words. All of you, fantastic, fabulous, freaky, frugal. I keep wanting to say Friday, but it's not Friday. Friday loving people. See you in 20 minutes.
Am I wasting my breath on you? Feels like my words are never getting through, yeah. Oh, I never said I hate you to someone so much before. I'm lightheaded when we talk and then you shut the door. Goddamn, like what are we still talking for, yeah. I really hope you don't see tomorrow. I try to make nice with you, 'cause all you ever do is try to fuck up my day. And you are successful, but I know the truth. No, you don't have anything better to do. Everything you ever loved is trying to escape you. So why would I want anything to do with you? Fuck you.
bitch, but I'm sensitive. Coulda, quick fuck be a sedative. It's relative, cause you've been pushing me out to the fucking edge. I'm about to rip all of my hair out, cause I'm madder than I've ever been. I just wanna call you, but I know I can't. Fuck a fucking fuck boy, fucking up my plans. Lay another finger on me, you could lose a hand. You could lose a hand, you could lose a bitch. Are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome. Bitch, are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome.
This is the winter of my discontent. Everything else is irrelevant. Are you trying to make me cry? This is the winter of my discontent. This is the winter of my discontent. It'll be fine if you just repent.
Bitch, are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome. Bitch, are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome. Careful with me, I'm volatile. Careful with me, I'm homicidal. Careful with me, I'm volatile. Careful with me, I'm homicidal.
I think it's a good idea if you stay the fuck away from me. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. Six deep, swing a fish floating on the river. You're going on a devil dance to the Macarena. Black on my eyes and the cold as a cadaver. I'm a mortal motherfucker, can't see me in the mirror. Crown on my head and the thorns on my mind. Blade in the flesh and you're drinking my wine. I kiss you, disappear you, and I keep it a secret. I know you wanna fuck me and you'll never forget it. I'm a grave digger. I'm sad. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. I dig you. I dig you up. Honk in the trunk, there's an Amber Alert. Pull behind the mausoleum in the back of the church. I'm a mortal motherfucker and I hang in a cave. I'm the glue you fucking over, etching your name in your days. Everybody wants pretty girls, they say. Nobody knows pretty girls make great. Got you on the skew till you crackle and pop. I'm not gonna stop till the box drops. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger.
waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. Living like this is not easy, don't do what I should. I'm too cheap for you to own me, no one ever could. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. All the clever ones are lonely, funny ones are dead. One wear white and don't do dinner. Try a
Death by sex. Death by sex. Yeah. Sex, sex, sex. Yeah. Death by sex. Death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah. Sex, sex, sex. Yeah. Death by sex. I'ma put it in your face, how it tastes. I'ma make you do the race, but you never get away. Nah. Baby, what you like? Anything you wanna try. You gon' love the way you die, yeah. Give me the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. The night of your life. You're never gonna make it out alive. Death by sex. Death by sex. Yeah. Sex, sex, sex. Yeah. Death by sex.
Sprints up, folks. I'm at 10,078. I crossed the Rubicon. All right, 408. Huzzah! The words have come. How did everyone else do? Oh, am I gone again? Oh, I'm back again. Hooray! Well, this is our last sprint, so I'm not gonna fire up a new stream now. If I go poof and it doesn't come back, then I'll just be poofed. And you just won't get the pure joy that is my music, like the current title, Death by Sex. I mean, gotta go. Might as well go that way, right? The two Schnookies are here beside me. Stormfly showed up and wanted some rub, and then Spice joined her. And now Stormfly looks annoyed. He was much more relaxed before Spike showed up. Wow, Emma, there you go. Everyone's got great sprints. Great counts, I mean. It sucks, Beth. That's super annoying. Oh no, Emma, you're trapped by Cat. That's the worst. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Stormfly doesn't want to be on camera. Now she looks a lot happier now that there's no camera. Oh yeah, you get the rub. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm a kitty mama. What you gonna do about it? Where am I at for the day? How well have I done? 48:20. It's gonna be cake to get over 5K. Cake, I tell you. That's funny. Yeah, whichever comes first, end of time or she moves. It's entirely up to the cat, right? Well, normally I have it set in my word that when I'm typing, the cursor disappears while I'm typing. So I figure if I can handle that, I bet you can manage. You'll do it. Or you mean the cursor's not there at all? Like there's no blinking cursor either? Because that I think I have. Yes, I have the blinking cursor. Because there really doesn't seem to be any any options in Word for that, though. You're right. Oh, the blink, then the blinking cursor. Then I would die. You're right, because you're like, where is it? I bet you might have to reboot. I bet you it's a reboot problem. Yeah, that wouldn't be good at all, honey. Then the Windows key stopped working? Oh my god. 5-minute warning, everyone. 5 minutes. This isn't a mouse thing, honey. It's the blinking cursor inside of Word that's not showing. For what Beth's seeing. That might be a different thing. Which is pesky. Ah. Sleepy. Good old Windows Update. It's out to get us all, Lisa. Oh, I'm glad that Donna. They are addictive, aren't they? You're like, I can do this. I'm like feeding on the energy of all these other writers. Got to make it happen. I feel kind of bad for Microsoft because they used to get so much crap for their operating system and products being vulnerable because they didn't force updates. Like when Windows 7 came out, basically every single Windows 95 computer on the planet was like super vulnerable, and Microsoft was like, we just can't afford to update Windows 95 anymore. And so they started introducing automated updates to make it so everybody would be updated enough and they wouldn't have all these vulnerabilities. And now they get crap for the forced updates. It's like, poor guys, you can't win. You're either going to like piss off everybody for the updates, because there's always going to be bugs. It's software, there's going to be bugs. Because basically software developers are corporate slaves for all intents and purposes, and they work like 80 hours a week for 30 hours pay, you know, or they don't do the updates and the thing's just insecure and hackers can walk through it. I mean, it's kind of, you do have an option in Windows though to choose to delay updates by a couple of weeks, and you're less likely to get buggy updates then. It's in the Windows Update settings section. I forget what it is. I have a professional edition, so I can delay up to a year if I want to. It's a 2-minute warning, everyone. The minutes do. That was like the dumbest thing I've ever said. Totally. I've never said anything dumber than that. If you believe that, I have some stupid shit to tell you about. Because just as soon as I said that, I've never said anything dumber than that. My brain, ever so helpfully, just popped a bunch of really stupid shit I've said in the past. I'm like, oh, thanks, brain. Thanks for reminding me about those really embarrassing, stupid things I've said in the past. That feels great. Oh, thanks, honey. My brain is handling this one well enough on its own. You don't need to worry about adding any fuel to the fire. It's like that meme, you know, you're laying in bed trying to sleep and your brain's like, hey, remember that really stupid thing you did 11 years ago? And you're like, can't sleep. Oh, did it? Your brain did the same? I probably did it to everybody. Remember, it's like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed now. I'm thinking of all this stupid shit I've done in the past. There you go. I'm sorry, did I just cause everybody like a small anxiety attack just by bringing this up? Oh god, your brain really goes back. Actually, you know what? My brain does too. It reminds me of something I said to my father like the first year I went into high school, which would have been 12 or 13, something like that. What is popcorn. Oh, I like that, Kelly. That's wholesome. It might even be whole kernel. Oh. Alrighty. All right. Enough of that silliness. It's time to write all the words all at once. Okay, not all at once. Over the course of 20 minutes. I'll see all you folks at the top of the hour. Oh my God, that's awesome, Kelly. What is popcorn? Her brain's clearly occupied with other things. Have yourselves a fantastic, fabulous, ferocious sprint. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
require the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn.
Sprints up, everyone. Alrighty. I did really good this last sprint. It was because I was writing like a one-on-one character sort of exploration scene, I think. Right. Slap in this word count and see what I have to see. Man, Kelly, this book of yours just keeps going. How much further is it? Where are you in it? Close to the end, or still have a lot to go? $10, $5.95. $5.17! Hooray! Hit 5,300 out of 5,000 words. I did it. Nice, everyone. Good counts. Oh, poofed. Am I back? Oh, I am back. Look at that. I poofed a while ago, and now I should have sparked up the second sprint stream a while ago. Sorry about that. That way I wouldn't just be like disappearing. Oh, wow. Last scene. Nicely, Kelly. Score. Some great counts at the end of the day, everyone. Oh, do you Bogazilla? I mean, I do too. I have 10,000 words and I have 70,000 to go. Rah, rah. All right, folks. That's pretty awesome, actually, Anna, that you're going to, like, almost wrap it up just starting at 10 o'clock. What is it now? Is it... It's midnight, right? Because you're 7 hours ahead of us on the East Coast. I am tired. All right, everyone. Pardon me. What'd you hit, Beth? Yeah, that is pretty good. I've been... Although my back actually doesn't hurt that much now, which is maybe why I finally got over 500. Oh, right. Sorry, that always gets me. Stupid base 12 numbering system. You're welcome. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and going until 5 again, just like today. You can follow my channel if you want, or join the 2 book a month club on Facebook for anyone who's new, and I post in there every morning when I start the stream, so you can get the link. But usually follow me on YouTube should be enough. So again, tomorrow at 10 Eastern, that's GMT minus 5 if you need to convert. And you're welcome, everyone. You're welcome, Anna. I shall see all of you fantastic, fabulous, fine, ferocious, and I don't know, fabulosus. Sure, that's a new word I made up. It's fun. Folks, tomorrow. Have yourselves a great evening, or night, or morning, whatever you have. Enjoy.